Welcome in, Kamaz. Welcome in, Nick. Thanks for hopping in, grabbing the first team. Looks like I'm not sure if the payment went through on that one or not. Looked like it's struggling to. Yeah. Banks and whatnot do not mix. If you think you can get it fixed, let me know. If not, I can move on. No worries. Come in, Johnny Griff. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the next one. If you get that figured out, Nick, let me know. Welcome in, buddy. All right, stash or pass for Johnny. Okay, how about that? Stash or pass on the Giants. Have to pass on the Giants. All right. God, I don't know. Taking on the Braves. Kind of same, yeah. Welcome in, Schwantz. Welcome in, Rod. All right, we got free pass up first for the Cubs if you want to just get them out of the way. Yep, and then we'll get you your next spin. Stasher pass still live. Wow. They're just off the board. All right, Stasher pass on the Yankees. Welcome in, Nickel City. Wow, it's a lot of double spins here. we'll call it some triple spins. Wow, Yankees and Cubs are off the table. All right, final run for Athletics. That was kind of crazy. With just didn't want to get away from those Cubs. It's got to be pretty high. Welcome in, Carter. Welcome in, Austin. Welcome in, Jake. I noticed that. Well, technically today's release day. The original plan was to run literally the whole day, but I couldn't get off work. We already had 2 guys scheduled off, so I feel like I'll go on a little earlier. Bowman Mega is released today. Technically, maybe we could start a little earlier. Welcome in, Barbara. $6 box mixer. We got the Bowman Mega Box and 2 blasters. All right, let's do it, Jake. All right, this is the one where the Marlins is going to be. Well, we don't have a third blaster, so we'll say the third box. Try to get some people tagged in here. Welcome in early 90s wax. So when I used to share the stream, it used to count up on that little button, but now it doesn't do that if I do it on the laptop. I showed my kids that Starburst video, and they keep reciting it over and over again, asking everybody what their favorite Starburst color is. But that's funny. Welcome in, Grassi. $6 spins, 3-box break. Welcome in, Korsh. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3-box break. We got 2 blasters in the Bowman Mega Box. Welcome in, Bull. Welcome in, Absolute. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3 boxes of Bowman, 2 blasters, 1 mega box. High bid takes down the Brewers. New high bids get you a free stasher pass. We also have a C2 pick 1 and stasher pass loaded on the wheel that you can't hit. Welcome in, Beamer. That is kind of wild. I wish we could have hit something for you on those 7 times. That Chase Burns coming out yesterday had to hurt a little bit. I know it would have gotten me. It's kind of like that Staffer that I bought in the player breaks. Had him like four different breaks, and then on the 5th break he pulls the 1 of 5 auto red. Welcome in, Bullfrogs. Yeah, the breakers see me in there, and he's like, oh, I was hoping you didn't see this break. It was a random player, so there's chances that I would have got him, and that one were pretty slim. I mean, there's 200 players in the checklist. Or maybe over 200. With all the short prints and everything. Welcome in, Sloan. 3-box break, guys. Welcome in, AP. Orion. $6 spins, 3-box break. High bid gets the Brewers. Stuff on the wheel. Still got the Rockies, the Cardinals, Tigers, Royals, Red Sox, Dodgers all still out there. Welcome in, her son. Welcome in, Western Anderson. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome in, Greg. Cards are live. Gary, welcome in. Ah. So Scott, the guy that got the Reds, I met him through here, but he randomly walked up to my table as Xenia. So he's from Chillicothe. He was close enough to go to that show, and he recognized the logo on the table and introduced himself. So that's kind of neat. All right, Johnny's in the team. Yeah. All right, Johnny Griff with the Phillies. I put a little boost on the show. We got a lot of people coming through here, but nobody stopped in. Looks like the boost already wore off. Welcome in, Christian. Welcome in, Grand Am. $6 spins, 3-box break. Welcome in, SF Cards. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, Champion. $6 spins. We got a mega box and 2 blasters. Yes, the next show is not this Saturday, the following Saturday. And the PSA order has not really made a whole lot of progress, honestly. It's stalling out. I think they're backlogged, honestly. I'm checking it right now, see if I got any recent updates. Welcome in, Freakville. Welcome in, Joey. Yeah, still in the research phase. Kind of crazy. Should be updating soon for the grading phase. Research doesn't normally take a month, but I did hear they were. I agree with that, Gary. They do have a pretty cool special going on. It's only going on for 3 more days, but if you guys have any in-person autographs, it's $17.99 to get it in a case as like an authentic case, when it's normally like 40 or $50. So I've got a few cards that I'm sending in tomorrow. As long as they're postmarked by the 31st. We've got a couple Ellies that we got signed at the Reds Fest, and then my daughter got a soccer player signed, and there. I thought I read that they're coming out with a new feature that you could do that and pay up for that, Joey. I can't remember all the details about it though. Welcome in, Slade. Welcome in, Woodham. Nuke Singles. Welcome in, guys. Freak Bill's in for your team. Appreciate it. That's right. Yeah, there you go. You can't share the info. Good luck here. Freakville taking down Guardians. Welcome in, Dallas. Got $6 spins, 3 boxes of Bowman, 25. We got the Mega Box release day for today, and then we got 2 blasters. This is box number 4 from case number 1. We ripped 3 boxes last night. Little pre-release breaks. I'd say the best card was that Jesus Made Mojo first. Still looking for our first numbered and auto. I don't have a ton of PCA. I probably haven't got any new ones since we've last talked about it. I might have a few of those still, but that's about it. But I see in all the single streams that I watched, he's asked about quite frequently. Yeah, I remember you showing me that one. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3 boxes of 25 Bowman. Bowman Mega Boxes on release day. Got some great teams still left on the wheel, too. Welcome in, Dusty. Welcome in, Anthony. Welcome in, Scott. So, Jake, who eats all of your yellow Starburst? Welcome in. Oh, you don't hate the yellows. Just, I got you. That video is hilarious, though. All right, Scott, appreciate you. All right, free pass is still live for the Mariners. All right, pass. And the Padres. Welcome in, JVR. $6 spins. We got 3 boxes of 25 Bowman. Welcome in, WC Collectors. And good luck here on your spin. Taking down the Angels. For those of you that are new, any new high bid gets you a free stasher pass, and the high bid at the very end will take down the Brewers. We have free passes on the 3 teams listed below. The only one not used is the White Sox. We've already hit the free spins on the other 2. Which actually reminds me, let me get the show notes updated to let you guys know about all that. Scott with the Giants. There we go. Got the show notes posted, guys. Should have all the details. If you still have any questions, let me know. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Suds. Jason, thanks for stopping by tonight, guys. All right, WC with the Yankees. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Rich. $6 spins. We got 2 boxes of blasters and 1 mega box of Bowman, all 2025. We still got Rockies, Dodgers, Tigers, Cardinals all still alive. You know what, Jake? Your mods thing is gone. That's probably what it is. I don't know why that was gone. There you go. Should be there now. WC with the Orioles. Welcome in, Dallas. Is it showing up now or no? Welcome in, Fire. $6 spins, 3 box break, 2 blasters, 1 mega. Free pass still live on the White Sox. High bid gets the Brewers. New high bids get you a free stasher pass if you guys want any flexibility with your spins. Welcome in, Dogs. Welcome in, BG. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in, Nathan. $6 spins, 3 box break. Got a pretty loaded wheel still on there. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3-box break. Shane's in for a spin. Appreciate it, Shane. All right, Diamondbacks. That's a good one. That for second might be a C2 pick one, but Diamondbacks are one of the top teams. Looking for Slade Caldwell, first Bowman's. Appreciate you hopping in, Dallas. And good luck here in your spin. Not really where we wanted to be with that. Had a feeling that one was going to be soon. I think Johnny Griff passed on them with the free pass, a stasher pass, and something else. Maybe it was 2 stasher passes. Or maybe it was twice in one turn. I can't remember. Hey, Gary, I threw those 2 Sammys in your package from last night. You're welcome. Yeah, I've been to it like twice. I went to it the very last month. It's very, very small show, but the cool thing is George Foster is going to be there for this next one. So I would think that would attract some more people. That's not bad, Gary. Taking the Rangers. The only thing that I think hurts that show is they have it scheduled the third Saturday of every, which is the same as the Eastgate show, which is pretty massive. So it's hard to draw anybody from Cincinnati since they're not going to skip the premiere show for a smaller show. But it's really just like 10 tables or around 10 tables. I worked that last Saturday. They had the show. So after work, I stopped by the fairgrounds and checked it out. I am going to the National for at least Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday for sure. I haven't decided on Sunday, but I can't get there on Thursday. My son's got a football thing that day, so I'll be going for sure. All right, Shane's in for another spot. Yeah, if anybody wants to meet up at a trade night or whatever, Shane with the Mariners. The wheel is shaping up very strong here at the finish. What about you, Gary? You going to Nationals this year? Appreciate you hopping in, Mem Cards. I have like once or twice, but it's not a regular thing. It's usually when I can't make the Xenia ship, try to get the Eastgate to replace it. All right, Mem Cards taking down the Dodgers. Yeah, we're looking for Roki, and they have a really good prospect, Mem, Eduardo Quintero. That's the first Bowman guy you're looking for on top of the Roki. Or a nice mojo of Shohei Ohtani would be pretty sweet. Lots of options with the Dodgers. And they also have another guy. He's a pitcher, Hyun-Suk Chung. His cards actually sell pretty well. Johnny Griffin for another spin. And he's going to get a good one, taking down the Rockies. Starting to heat up. $13 teams remaining. I really like the trade nights at Nationals, but now I feel like I got to make sure I have some decent trade material come July. Well, I didn't know about the cheat code. Like, I went for 2 days last year, and I walked the show, and I found some cool, good stuff, and made some deals and made some purchases. And then I went to the trade night, both nights, and the trade night was fun. But what I didn't know is if you have the VIP pass, people are down in the lounge, set up on all the tables like they're a card show, and you're pretty much setting up, selling your stuff. So a lot of people made lots of money doing that. I had no idea that was going on because they didn't do that at Atlantic City a few years ago. Welcome in, guys. We got $6 spins. This year it says Chicago. I can't remember where I think they've already announced the following year. It might be back-to-back years for Chicago for whatever reason. I didn't think Cleveland was too bad, but I've heard that Chicago is massive compared to Cleveland. Like I had trouble getting through the whole thing in Chicago in 2 days. They said it'd be impossible to do in Chicago. Detroit or Atlanta? Detroit wouldn't be too far for me, but Atlanta, that's a little. I've heard that flying or driving around Atlanta can be kind of crazy. That'd be interesting. How's it going, Bill? Yeah, most people take a huge detour just to avoid that. Bill, did you ever get your card that you purchased in the Facebook group? Say mine arrived today, so I wasn't sure if yours already. If not, it should be soon. I'd say it'd be soon. He sent both of ours out on the same day. But I'm glad you spoke up because I actually forgot that I even bought that card. Yeah, I mean, I've done tons of breaks and stuff with him. He's been around for, I'd say, probably the beginning of the group. I wouldn't think he'd have any reason to do anything. Well, Colbert, no. Justin, Shurian, we both bought a card off of him off the group. I think he honestly forgot to send them out because he was at the NFL draft and then he had some family issues. Scott with the Royals. Okay, so Gary's worked with him too. I don't know. I think Moberly has too. Moberly had done a deal with him previously on a Brewers card. I think he's a Brewers fan. Big Packers and Brewers fan. And I don't know. I don't know if you guys just the public service announcement. If you guys haven't used Pirate Ship, it's free to sign up for Pirate Ship's shipping profile. If you guys do any card business outside of like Whatnot or whatever, the shipping, the postage is super cheap. Like I'm shipping most 3 to 5 ounce packages for like $4, and I keep seeing people sell cards to me. They're paying like $7 or $8 for shipping on a bubble mailer, and the postage he paid was like almost $8, and it was like less than 3 ounces. I don't know, it's crazy, but definitely check out Pirate Ship. Pirateship.com is free. Let's see, we got Red Sox and White Sox available. Reds, Tigers, Astros, Twins, Mets, Pirates, Cardinals, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Either team right there. I didn't know if it's going to be Cardinals or Tigers. Either one's a good spin there. Shane with the Tigers. Welcome in, Sudsman. I've seen Shane's comment, redemptions don't count, Jake. Anybody ripped any big hits lately or got a big hit in a break? Gotcha, Mim. Dodgers are actually Mim's got the Dodgers. So the teams we got left on the wheel: Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Astros, Twins, Mets, Pirates, Cardinals, Rays, Blue Jays, and Nationals. And then the Brewers are off the wheel. They go to the high bid at the end. He's sitting at 7 for Johnny Griff. Mim cards, would you be interested in trading the Dodgers? WC's got the Orioles, Angels, Yankees. Honestly, the wheel's not in bad shape. The only thing on there I would be avoiding is the White Sox. We still got a free pass, so the first person that lands on the landmine can safely escape said landmine. Well, WC, I plan on running it back, so if you want to try and break number 2, we got 10 teams left to fill in this one when we go to break 2. See if I can't get a couple more shares out here. Welcome in, Jay Casey. Jay Casey's in for a spin. Got a pretty good day. How about yourself? Jay Casey with the Twins. Yeah, I had to on mega release night. We're trying to get some mega release breaks in. Welcome in, Korsh. And look at that silver tier for Jay Casey. Appreciate the share, WC. And the Pirates. See how many we got left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams remaining. All right, let's get you a good spin here. Got some pretty decent teams still out there. Welcome in, Duke. $6 spins. We're down to our last 8 teams after this spin. Just missed those Mets. Taking the Rays down. All right, 2 more spins before the stasher pass come off the wheel. White Sox still have that free spin. Still got Reds, Red Sox, Nationals, Mets, Cardinals. I know people don't like the Astros, but they got 2 pretty good prospects in this checklist. Welcome in, Rob. Yeah, Rays can be an odd team. They usually don't have a lot of payroll, so the prospects don't normally stick around, which it's one of those teams that are normally farm systems for other teams. But they usually do have some. They usually produce decent talent. They just don't. Mainly because they can't afford to. Welcome in, Mr. Poon. $6 spins, 3-box break. Yeah. I mean, they're already talking about Skeens getting traded. He just started in the majors. The amount of prospects you'd have to give up to get that much control on him. He is. That's a likely landing spot for him, honestly. Who is this Skeens guy? All I know is the Reds have faced the Pirates twice this year, and they haven't had to face them, which I'm not upset with. Scott. Scott with the Stros. Oh, Scott with a Stasher pass. I just caught that, Scott. Let me know if you want to pass on the Stros. Definitely pass on the Stros. Already got a stash. We'll go ahead and we'll renew your Stasher pass. So Stasher pass on the next team. I don't think you'll need it though. Stasher pass on the Reds. Stashing the Reds and taking down the high bid. All right. Last spin before the C2 and the Stasher pass on the wheel come off, and that gets us down to our final 6. So that Stasher pass definitely helped there. Got you out from underneath the Astros. Taking down the Reds. Welcome in, Kingship Cards. We opened 3 last night. The first 2 were rather uneventful. The third one had a Jesus Mate first mojo, but we've yet to hit any color or autos. This is box 4 from our first case. So we're trying to see if we can't heat some things up and find some good stuff. Last year, my cases of megas were really good, so I'm hoping to have similar success this year. I've heard mixed things. I've seen Jack Caglione Mojo autos come out, at least from a buddy, and then Arju Namala. So it's out there. Oh, last year we hit the gold rookie mojo to 50 on here for Midnight Smoke Break. Non-auto, but still gold rookie Eskeens. And then he gemmed it too. Shane with the Astros. Oh, I forgot to take those off of the wheel. So we got C2 and Stasher Pass off the wheel. Final 6 spots. Cardinals, Blue Jays, Red Sox. White Sox do have a free pass. Nationals and Mets. So if anybody sees those White Sox and they're a little bit worried, there is a free pass. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on your 3 megas. You hit any big, you have to let us know. I hear you. I've actually been pretty obedient. I haven't opened any Bowman in a little bit, even though it's all sitting here. I've prevented myself from opening any. It's been tough. The itch is real. Sudsman in for a team. Appreciate you. All right, we just skated by those White Sox spot and taken down the Nationals. So free spots still live on the White Sox. Welcome in, Justin. Thanks for hopping in, Kingship. Kingship with the Cardinals. Nice spin there. All right, final 4 is the Mets, Blue Jays, White Sox, Red Sox. Free pass still alive on the White Sox. Welcome in, Corey J. $6 spins, 4 teams remaining. Red Sox, White Sox, Blue Jays, Mets. Sudsman in for a $5 team. Welcome in, P. Durham. Sudsman with the Mets. All right. Then there were 3. White, red, and Blue Jays. The red, white, and blue. We got a red, white, and blue wheel, guys. Just Red Sox, White Sox, Blue Jays. Welcome in, Mo Money. Congrats on the bronze tier, Sudsman. Should have $1 off your next spin. And it's going to be the Red Sox. All right, so that means we never hit the free pass in the White Sox. So whoever jumps in the next spin, if they want the Blue Jays, they can have the Blue Jays. If they want the White Sox, they can have the White Sox. Well, I guess if it lands on Blue Jays, you're stuck with Blue Jays. But if it goes the other way, you get a pick. And then we can figure out if anybody wants to go for the Brewers with a high bid. Currently sitting at 8. Welcome in, Rookies Ball Cards. All right, $4 spin. Blue Jays, White Sox. I know it's not the most appealing final 2 teams. All right, we'll do PYT here. You guys tell me which team you want if you take it down. We'll just let you pick Blue Jays or White Sox just to get down to that last team. All right, $2, guys. Let's keep moving. All right, who you want, JKZ? You want the Blue Jays or the White Sox? They do hit. All right, that leaves us with the Blue Jays. Anything at 9 and above is going to get you the Brewers as well. So $3 over a regular spin. All right, Brewers are live. So Blue Jays and Brewers on this turn. Kingship in at 14. Is he pitching tonight, Jake? All right, Blue Jays and Brewers for Kingship. And we are officially full, guys. Here is, let me unpin this so you guys can see. Teams for break number 1. Only trade offer I saw was WC looking for the Dodgers, and Mim was wanting to hold on to the Dodgers. If anything else I missed, let me know. If not, we'll go ahead and get to ripping. And if anybody else missed out on their teams, want to try again, we're going to run it back at least one time. After that, I'm not quite sure. Guess it all depends on how the room is. Scott ended up with the Reds two days in a row. All right. Good luck, guys. Christian Yelich, Brian Reynolds, Logan Gilbert, Aiden Miller on the VIP, Lucas Ramirez, Seymour, Connor Griffin, Charlie Condon first chrome, Rockies going up to Johnny Griff, Andrew Morris, Yuri Perez, Cole Reagans, and Joaquin Noel. Jacob deGrom, CJ Abrams, River Ryan, Chase Young Rookie of the Year favorites, Lil Poppy for the Rangers, Emil Morales, Franklin Arias, Andujar, first chrome, Moreo, first chrome, Drew Thorpe, Alcantara, and Acuna Jr. Yamamoto, Tofar, Jackson Holiday, Angel Janot, Victor Rodriguez, Drew Jones, Cody Freeman, Braden Montgomery, Aaron Estrada, Jacob Wilson, David Festa, and Trey Turner. Mike Trout, Casas, Clase, Bobby Witt, Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Javier Magallan, Pablo Guerrero on the chrome, Jacob Wright, Jung-Hoo Lee, Marcus Semien, and James Wood. Jackson Chourio, Nick York, Corey Seager, Jack Caglione on the Greatness Loading, Chancel Villarreal, Ricardo Yan, Aiden Miller, Josh Noth. We have Reptilian for the Mariners, Lazaro Montes, going to Shane, Sagano, Ben Rice, and Alvarez. Willy Adames, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jose Altuve, Dylan Cruz, Rockstar Rookies, Hayden Alvarez, Richard Maddock, Cole Fontanella, Kyle Teal, Alex Mooney, J-Ram, Bellinger, and Albies. One, two, three, four, five, six more packs. Jackson Jobe, Shoto Minaga, Austin Riley, Charlie Condon on the VIP, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, Chinwei Lin, Conrad Kaysen, Josh Knopf, Kyle Teal, Chase Young, Acuna Jr., and Jacob Wilson. Lawrence Butler, Kobe Mayo, Rafael Devers, Rhett Lauder. On the Rookie of the Year favorites, Esteban Mejia, Bishop Letson, Walker Janek, Hayden Alvarez, first chrome, Caleb Lamavita, David Festa, Aaron Judge, and Jackson Merrill. Riley Green, Salvador Perez, Christian Yelich, Jefferson Cuero on the top 100 for the Brewers, McGonigley first paper, Jared Sundstrom, Lamavita, Bo Walker first, Jesus Tolero first, McCallahan, Dylan Cruz rookie, and Yuri Perez. Brian Reynolds, Logan Gilbert, Jacob deGrom, CJ Abrams, Lucas Ramirez, Christian Moore, Carlos Tavares, Sean Keys, first chrome, Carlos Tavares, Cole Reagans, Joaquin Noel, and Drew Thorpe. What's going on, TJ? River Ryan, Yamamoto, Tofar, Lazaro Montes, Greatness Loading, Lil Poppy, Emil Morales, Cameron Sullivan, Gary, Caleb Lamavita, first Reptilian for the Nationals. And we got Skubal, Langford, and Alcantara. Yeah, that's what Gary was mentioning the other day. Kind of wish it was the other way around. Say a player doesn't get Rookie of the Year, but it later on wins MVP. I think that makes it more interesting, but then the cards at least hold some sort of value or potential value. Jackson Holiday, Mike Trout, Charles McAdoo, blue paper first to 150 for anybody. How about Kingship cards taking down the high bid? Nice. 136 of 150. This is the second time we've hit this guy. We hit him on the green too. Nice little color match. Schwellenbach, Victor Rodriguez, Drew Jones, Fran Yerber Montilla, Victor Rodriguez on the chrome, Sullivan. Then we got Ben Rice, Alvarez, and Harper. I believe that's their top prospect in the product too. All right, mega time. Welcome in, Red Dog. All right, there is Mega Box empty. 2 Mojos, 4 base packs. Looking for some red rookies out of the base packs. Riley Green, Salvi, Christian Yelich, Gregory Barrios, Jacob Wright, Cole Fontanella, Johnny Level first chrome for the Giants, Paulina Santana, Dylan Cruz, and Yuri Perez. Brian Reynolds, Logan Gilbert, Jacob deGrom, Jesus Tolero, Sean Keys, Jackson Humphreys, Yunglaith Urena, D'Angelo Ortiz, Cole Reagans and Joe Kinsey Noel, CJ Abrams, River Ryan, Yamamoto, Gary Gill Hill, Azabel Gonzalez, Yofri Rodriguez, Chase Mobley, Carson Bench, Connor Griffin, Drew Thorpe, and Alcantara. I don't disagree with that, Jake. I think that they could do more with these base packs, other than just red rookie possibilities. Ezekiel Tofar, Jackson Holiday. Is that a red rookie? Nah, maybe not. Mike Trout, Tink Hintz, Elvin Garcia. There's that Dodgers prospect, Mims, I was telling you about. Eduardo Quintero, first chrome. Matt Wilkinson, a.k.a. Tugboat, Acuna, and Jacob Wilson. All right, Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Ooh, first color of the case is a pink. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Corey Seager. Josue Brasino for the Tigers. Going to Shane. Of course, it's upside down. It's numbered to 199, 177, and 199. It's a prospect. That's a nice name, too. Cam Smith for the Astros. Nice hit there, Shane. Cam Smith on the pink mojo. I mean, if you're not finding a first Bowman, you're looking for Caglione, Bazzana, Cam Smith. Who's the other guy I'm thinking of? Christian Moore. One of those four guys, really. Nick Kurtz, maybe. All right. Mojo number 2. Kyle DeBarge, first rounder for the Twins. Jay Casey. George Clausen for the Angels. And he Luis Pena for the Brewers. Roki Sasaki, Rookie of the Year favorites. There we go, Mims. There's your rookie you were looking for. Hit him on a mojo. And then Joncel Luis for the Diamondbacks. How's it going, Carl? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hopping in, Jay Casey. All right, quick little recap, and then we can run it back, guys. All right, Kyle, George Clausen, Luis Pena, John Sell, Luis. They did forget to show up. Drew Thorpe, Dylan Cruz, Josue Brasino, Corey Seager, Dylan Cruz, Schwellenbach. I mean, the Nationals showed up. That's for sure. Lazaro Monte showed up a couple times. Cuero, McGonigley first, Dylan Cruz, Rhett Lauder, James Wood, Angel Chino, Chase Young, Aiden Miller, Roki Sasaki on the Mojo die cut, Dylan Cruz, Montes, Charlie Condon a couple times, Jack Caglione, Cam Smith on the 199 Mojo, Caleb Lamavita, Charles McAdoo on the first blue paper to 150 auto, and then a Condon VIP. No problem. Thanks for hopping in, Kingship. Sorry we didn't find you any Mades, but that was a pretty nice, sweet auto we got there for you. Marlins jump ship. All right, break number 2 started, guys. Got a couple more blasters. All right, Jake Hazian for a stash or pass, first spin Mojo. Yeah, sure, no problem, Kingship. All right, stash or pass on the Royals. All right, stash in the Royals. Talking about the Morlando auto, Jake. Whatever you do, don't pass on the Marlins. I've done that before. I got one I used to purchase cards, and if I buy any boxes, like say on Walmart or something, and it's the last one used, we'll end up ordering groceries or something, and it'll come out of the wrong place. Welcome in Absolute Breaks. We just reset our wheel for break number 2. Only team off of the Boils. New high bids get you a free stasher pass. We have free passes on the Cubs, Mariners, and White Sox as well. All right, stasher pass spin here. Did this last break for Johnny Griff. Kept hitting the same slice multiple times. It really wants you to have that stasher pass. All right, stasher pass on the right. Switching out the Padres for the Braves. Welcome in, Benny. Yeah, Schwellenbach, he's really good. I think I got him on my fantasy team this year. No, the Mojo? Yeah, we got Luis Pena Mojo last break for the Brewers. Welcome in, Carl. They actually have a card called the Sparkle, but we hit the Mojo. I think the Sparkles are to $2.99. Or Sparkle, Speckle. I've heard them called both things. Oh, wow. Nice, Carl. You just spoke the Mariners into existence, but you have a stasher pass, and I have a feeling that's not what you're chasing here. But I may be wrong. Fair enough. And the Phillies. Welcome in, Alan. $6 spins, 3-box mixer break. Carl with the Pirates. So we've done 4 megas and just one color, but we got one Mate too. Yeah. Is that one of your color or your auto? Oh, nice. I mean, it's not his first, but his stuff still sells pretty well. There's always different expert opinions, but some say he might be the best minor league pitcher in baseball. You got Bubba Chandler out there and a couple others, but he's definitely up there. I'd say top 5 pitching prospect. He's definitely the number one. Welcome in, El Patron. Good luck here in your spin. And taking on the Giants. Nice, Carl. What'd you post for your first one was the Mate, right? What was your second one? After that Jung Hoo Lee pull, you're a Giants guy now, aren't you? Nice. What are you asking for the Cags, Otto? Curious. 310. All right, Jake with the Red Sox. I got you. I had a couple Cags that I traded, which I don't know. I think I did all right. I traded a Sapphire and a Refractor Cags first, Bowman, for a Nick Kurtz Aqua Auto first Bowman. I think I did pretty good on that though, right? think I got rid of the just in time because I think he just got injured, honestly. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3-box break. We got 2 blasters and a mega box. Welcome in, Baby Glove. Yeah, I think so. Because Yamamoto's, I mean, he's got talent. It's not had the same. Like, I mean, Shohei's a different player. I think you won that trade. Welcome in, Lasagna Collector. So there's a local collector that we used to go around looking. We would run into each other hunting retail, honestly, and the local shop had PSA in for submissions, so you could drop them off in person. And I was dropping off a card I got at Nationals that I traded for, which I thought was a pretty decent card. It was a Joe Burrow rookie downtown, and I got to talking to him. I was like, "Well, what did you bring in today?" He's like a gold Shohei Ohtani rookie. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like, "That is ridiculous." I still haven't seen him since then to see what he got on his grade. Because there was going to be a significant upcharge if he got a 10. Yeah, I mean, it was so much that it was so much of an upcharge. He said he would probably have to sell the card if he got a 10 because it was like $1,000, I think, for the upcharge or something ridiculous. But still, it was the only upcharge I've ever had was like $75, which I still think that upcharge is dumb. But to think of something on an expensive card like that. All right, guys, I'm going to throw up. I got to go use the restroom real quick. So let me find a card to throw up for real quick. How about... Oh, I know. Let's throw up a Mate. Let me get another stand here. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes, guys. Use a quick restroom break. I'm going to throw a Mate giveaway up. And I'll be right back. All right, guys, giveaway is live. I'll be right back. Give me a quick. I'll run one more auction, and we can spin when I get back. All right, guys, I'm right back. Appreciate that. Get you a spin, Gary. And we got 20 seconds left on the giveaway. Free pass on the Mariners if you want to use them, Gary. Wait. You deserve those after your comments. My gosh. Jake with the mate. And the Rays. My supervisor went to bed. Wow, that's kind of crazy, but I didn't read that. That's interesting. Giannis and Luka in the same team? That's kind of nuts. Oh, yeah. Mischievous kids that don't listen have to go to bed early. That would be crazy, though. I mean, obviously, my oldest isn't in bed, but. Well, that's right. I was going to check the Reds score. Is Soto still kind of in a slump, Gary? I seen someone stream the other day. The question is, do you think Soto regrets leaving the Yankees? And I haven't really followed the Mets too much. I knew they were on fire to start the season, but they've kind of slowed down a little bit. Oh, wow. Reds game's on, top of the fourth, 0-0. Oh, wow. So who thinks Aaron Judge is going to be able to keep that 400 batting average? You guys think he keeps that throughout the remainder of the season? Not sure if you're still in here, Johnny Griff, but you are smoking me in fantasy baseball this week. I'm back to my losing ways. Jake Casey in for another spin. And the Twins again. Had them last week or last break too. Definitely could be worse. I mean, Cubs, Mariners. I mean, I'm gonna stop saying the Blue Jays are bad because we keep finding ways for the Blue Jays to hit too. We've pulled multiple autos for the Blue Jays. I store my complete sets in the. I don't have any with me. They're like 550 count boxes that fold up from the side, the back. Or if you're doing a bigger sets, the 660 card set boxes. If you like sleeving a bunch of them. But what I've recently found that I kind of like is if you cut off the face of the blaster box and tape it with like shipping tape to the box, you don't have to worry about what's in there. I mean, you could write on it, but I think it's cooler if you put the box on the outside so you can remember, oh, okay, that was the boxes that I ripped to put that set together. Might have the sets from last year. So this is what I keep them in, but I didn't have the blaster boxes idea until this year. Yeah, each card. I keep them in these. You can't top load them, but I sleeve like. So this is a Bowman set from last year. Looks like sleeve all the chromes and the top rookies. I need to find a Bowman blaster from last year. So how do you store them in top loaders? Do you put them in like a 2-row box, or I guess they do have single row boxes. I don't know if they'd all fit there. 5-row box, gotcha. Welcome in Jim's fantasy team. Welcome in Stromick, Josh, Benny Worms. $6 spins, guys. We got 3 boxes, 2 blasters, 1 mega. What's that, Jake? I should. I usually pull my red stuff and put it in a big pile, and then I pull through the stuff I'm keeping, and the rest go into my inventory for my monthly red show. Picking up some pretty cool stuff for the upcoming red stream. Welcome in, Baby Glove. I take it you're using the Hobby Stars Bobby Witt. Or Churio, I mean. Let's see, we got some good teams out there. We got Diamondbacks, Rockies, Tigers, Yankees, Marlins, Dodgers, Angels. Welcome in, Ellie's Attic. $6 spins, 3-box break of 25 Bowman. We got 2 blasters, 1 mega box. High bid gets the Brewers currently at 7. So final high bid at the end of the break will get the Brewers. Welcome in, Schwantz. $6 spins. Lots of good teams left on the wheel. Welcome in, Sudsman. Still lots of good value left on the wheel. Still have free passes for the two Windy City teams up there. Welcome in, JVR. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins. 3-box break. 2 blasters, 1 mega. High bid gets the Brewers. Cubs and White Sox have free passes still available. Any new high bid will get you a free stasher pass. Still got Diamondbacks, Tigers, Cardinals, Dodgers, Rockies all still alive. Welcome in, Carter. Welcome in, Slum. $6 spins, 3-box break. 2 blasters, 1 mega. Still a lot of good teams left on the wheel. No HOA here, luckily. Welcome in, Gary Hopp. I figure you would have took the old shunned from the community joke with that one. I respect that. Gotta keep it fresh. Welcome in, Chuck Norris. See, I don't do breaks for Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris does breaks for me. My buddy at work's got a Chuck Norris daily calendar. Some intricacies with that. Oh, yeah, all one of ones. That would be something. Chuck Norris doesn't get red defies. Chuck Norris gets superfractor after superfractor. Welcome in, Tice. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3-box break. Tigers, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Dodgers, Cardinals all still alive. Lots of good prospect teams out there. Welcome in, Vid. Welcome back, Carl. Yeah, you just outbid yourself, Butterpass. Definitely come in handy with some teams on the board. The Athletics. Stasher Pass. Stash and Athletics. Sometimes I think there's an algorithm, but then other times Whatnot's wheel will just kind of throw my theory out the window. For instance, Jay Casey's got 3 different teams spread out across the list here. I'll show you guys because we got some time. So my theory is it groups the people together, but Jay Casey's got spots all over the board. But on the other hand, you got Euphoric Doom over here. Athletics, Phillies, and Pirates all clustered together. It always clusters one person together every break. And I don't know why. Not sure. Because I shuffle the wheel too. So it's not because I don't shuffle the wheel. With the Stasher Pass and the C2 pick one, I always give it a couple shuffles. But there's some sort of algorithm. Welcome in, B Mills. And he's in and out too. Like I don't even think he heard any of that discussion. Like he's gone. He's in, he's out, and he's gone. He's on the move. He may be in like 5 breaks right now. We don't know. Welcome in, G Tom. $6 spins. We got 2 blasters, 1 mega box. And your Rangers are still available. Welcome in, Jesse. You end up missing Shane. Shane was in here in the first break. He ended up getting a pretty decent hit with that first break. He had a pink mojo Cam Smith to 199. Yeah, that's he's talking about the customs. Yeah, he does some customs. That is the Gary that I recommended. Welcome in, guys. $6 spins, 3-box break, 2 blasters, 1 mega. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I ended up selling his first Bowman Red a while back. I kind of got a little worried with Cooper Pratt was kind of passing him up on the prospect chart for the Brewers, so I was like, yeah, you just never know. That's pretty cool. He's showing it off. So did you catch it live, or were you somebody shared the video with you? Did you use your PSA credit? You get Fanatics cash to use on the app for having a PSA membership. That's the only time I've used it. Yeah, you were talking about the one that Rhett Lauder was in. I was asking you who was did the break, and you must not have seen the comment or the. I can't remember if it was on one of my lives or one of your lives, but I might have asked. So 10 case break, did you end up hitting Sprout or the other guy? Benj? You said that you 2 players? And were they hobbies or jumbos? Welcome in, Kenny. Okay, nice mix. Welcome in, Meatball. $6 random teams, 3-box break. Huh? I like the trademark, huh? Question is, do you have it like copied and you just paste it in, or you type it out every time? I'll remember that. Now, is that all virtually or in person as well, or both? Both. Gotcha. Welcome in, content cards. I don't know. I must have missed that headline. Welcome in, Mark. $6 spins. We got pretty good wheels still out there. Lots of good teams to chase some good prospects. I did see that Doge, there was a headline about Doge, but I didn't click on it. Welcome in, Joe. $6 spins, 3-box break. High bid takes down the Brewers. Free passes on the Windy City over there, Cubs and White Sox. Still got the Diamondbacks, the Rangers, Cardinals, Tigers, Dodgers, Rockies, Reds. All still live. It's yours, Jake. Stash or pass for the next person. We'll get somebody going. So will there be a patch, or are you just doing the border on that one? Gotcha. All right, stash or pass for Jake. See if we can't get this thing jump started back up again. All right. Upgrade. C2 pick one, even better. You don't have to settle for one team. You can C2 and pick one. He says pass. You passed on a C2 pick one. Okay. You deserve the Marlins. No, I'm just kidding. You can pick somebody else. That's the beauty of this. You get to see the other team now. But that is blaster number 3 though. All right, 2 of your most hit teams, Dodgers or Marlins. Yeah, don't pass on the Dodgers, remember? But also, that Marlins card is waiting on someone. I agree. I'd go Dodgers on that one too. I'm not watching the break though. Welcome in, Ellie. Padres. Welcome in, Grant. I forget there was a username. I forget which celebrity it was. It put the real in front of it, and I was like, yeah, when you gotta really say that, I don't know. Did they not have it running yesterday? I seen a replay. It looked like the water was not flowing, but it was also raining. Alrighty, wow, nice. I was in. I can't remember if there's two guys that do the high end singles. So they're going crazy. It's like debut maybe or dash. But I watched a guy dome some high end cases of basketball. He did like 3 of them. I think it was 60K. Like, it was crazy. And one of the complete garbage. He started at $1. So how'd you know it was Austin Hooper? Is it the name pretty much told you who it was? People already kind of knew him in the chat. Oh, wow. He had that season a couple years back that was pretty good, but you don't hear about him all that much anymore. I think it kind of all went downhill when he went to Cleveland. Welcome in, Richie B. $6 spins, 2 blasters, 1 mega. Lots of good teams left on the board. Yeah, I guess that is true. Well, he must be doing something right if he's still able to drop $100,000 on a single second purchase like that. Traffic is really light this evening. I figured Bowman Mega release day we'd see some more people hopping in and out at least. What are you doing, Gary? You said she went to bed at 7. There's Jay. Tutoring. Welcome in, Jupiter Cards. No comment on that one. Welcome in, Tron. We got some people popping in the room now. $6 spins, guys. 2 blasters, 1 mega box. Brand new mega box on release day. Some great teams left on the wheel. Still got Diamondbacks, Cardinals, Tigers, Rockies, Reds, Yankees, Marlins, Brewers go to the high bid. Appreciate you hopping in, Grant. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. I know I see your logo and you're a Cubs fan. We do have a free pass if you want to try for one of the chase teams, but you can stash the Cubs if you like. That's completely up to you, Grant. Yeah, we get one respin on each of these teams. There's still a free pass on the Cubs if you'd like to use them. We can respin for you. Mariners are live though. White Sox get a free spin too. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Mariners off the board. I don't know, Jake. We've had a Giants fan pass on the Giants today. We've had a Mariners fan pass on the Mariners. Now we've had a Cubs fan pass on the Cubs. No kidding. That'd be crazy. Yeah, jury duty. Pass. Seems like the Reds keep getting runners on base, but they can't get anybody in. Tell you what, just in the spirit of not being on a lot longer than we need to be, I'm just going to do some $5 spins to see if we can't catch some traction for people popping in. Or JKZ. JKZ, $5 spin. So I'm caught in limbo. I don't want to take a haircut on it, but I really don't want to eat a bunch of teams either. So maybe we can $5 spin our way to the end. Good luck, JKZ. JKZ with the Mets. There's a lot of buzz around that pitcher they have, Jonah Tong. I don't know if he had a no-hitter or almost no-hitter. There's been a lot of people asking about his cards lately. Welcome back, Suds, man. Running some five, try to get us to the finish line. Lots of good teams left out there, too. Welcome in, Z Brave. Welcome in, Heather. I should pull in one of the, I think it might have been my blasters. I pulled a blue shimmer of his. Welcome in, Dreezy. Appreciate it, Gary. Gary with the Angels. Welcome in, Foreman. $5 spins, 3-box break, 2 blasters, 1 mega. Rockies, Tigers, Cardinals all still alive. All right, appreciate you guys' patience. I think we'll give it another 10 minutes or so, and I think we'll just go ahead and rip. I don't want to keep you guys all night. It's just a weird night. Welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, game day. $5 spins, 3 boxes of blasters, 1 mega. High bid takes down the Brewers. Appreciate it, Ellie. Welcome in, 6-pack. And the Blue Jays. Stash or pass for the next spin. All right, stash or pass on the Guardians. Yeah, Cubs. Yeah. You know what? I'll keep this stack live if anybody else wants to hop in for $5 and have some flexibility. That way we can move some teams here. All right, Sudsman with the stash or pass. Stash or pass on the Cardinals. All right, 12 teams remaining. Welcome in, Bills. We're doing $5 stash or pass spins here. $12 teams left. Rockies, Tigers, Rangers, Yankees, Marlins, Tigers, Reds. Welcome in, Chaz. All right, stash or pass on the Diamondbacks. Stash in the Diamondbacks. Nice spin. I'm about to just put this up on the stand. El Patron, we're doing $5 spins with Stasher Pass on the spins now. If you're interested in another team here, great flexibility on your next spin. $5 Stasher Pass. Appreciate it. Trying to give you guys some good value. Also get this thing closed out. Appreciate your guys' patience. C2 pick one. All right. Welcome in, Deuces. All right. White Sox. Or the Tigers. I'm going to leave the free pass up there too. I feel like I know where you're going to go with this one. White Sox or Tigers? Nice take. First, I thought that was Jake saying that. Jake's all about those White Sox these days. All right, 10 teams remaining. All right, so C2 pick one kind of time. Guardians or Nationals? Guardians or Nationals? Welcome in, Benny Worms. We're on $5 stasher passes if you're interested in hopping in. We've got 9 teams remaining. Rockies, Rangers, Reds all still out there. Yankees, Orioles. Definitely some good teams out there. All right, TJ's in for a $5 stasher pass. Huh? All right, stasher pass on the Stros. Pass. Rangers. Eight teams left. Appreciate it, Gary. Stasher pass on the Orioles. Malik Neighbors numbered at 200 for 5. Pass. For what, $5? What are we talking about here? You get one on eBay? Ooh, that was close. Snagging the Rockies. I thought you were going to get White Soxed. Welcome in, Stromick. $5 spin, stasher pass on our way to the end. Thanks for hopping in, Desert. All right, stash or pass on the Marlins. They aren't terrible like they have been, at least in tops, but it all depends on what you're looking for, I guess. They got more Londo, Thomas White. All right, pass. All right, White Sox have the free pass still. So you can spin one more time if you shall. Unless you want to stash the White Sox. Okay, pass on the White Sox. We don't let you go down like that on a pass. Orioles. All right, so now we're down to 6. Astros, Reds, Marlins, White Sox, Guardians, and Yankees. We'll keep the stasher pass. At least it helps you guys out. Get these respins if you don't like the team. All right, Gary Stasher pass on the Reds. Marlins and Yankees probably holding us together. Guardians and Astros aren't terrible. Do have the White Sox, but all right, Sudsman. Stasher pass on the Marlins. Passing on the Marlins. Get you another spin because it's still the Marlins. And the White Sox. Final four. Actually, you know what? How about a C2 pick one? You guys, I'll show you two teams. You get to pick which one you want. All right, you know what? We might order this way. $2 spins. You guys let me know what these teams are worth. All right, Mark's in for a $2 spin. All right, Astros for two. All right, Yankees, Marlins, or Guardians. Somebody's getting a $2. Appreciate it, Ellie. And the Yankees for $2. Can't beat that. All right, Marlins and Guardians. And then Brewers are sitting at 8, so the high bid has to go to 9 to get the Brewers on the last spin. Alpatron taking down Guardians. All right, those Marlins, the ones that Jake passed on, which means they're probably hit, are the final team on the wheel. And if we get to If we get to 9, it's going to be the Brewers as well. All right, Gary took it to 9, so we're going to do 2 teams here, Brewers, Marlins. Carl's high bid is gone. It's now in the hands of El Patron. 410. Nice take. All right. Marlins Brewers are off the wheel. And we are full. All right, guys, here's our teams. Appreciate the patience on this one, guys. This one took a little bit longer than I would have liked. But I do appreciate the support. We got it filled. So, like they say, if it sits, it hits. So hopefully this one hits. All right, good luck, guys. One, two, three, four, five, 6 packs. Pete Alonso, Connor Norby, Caminero, Roki Sasaki, Elvin Garcia, Samuel Basallo, Jacob Rashanon, Conrad Kaysen first chrome, JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals. There we go, Sudsman. Then we got Judge, Merrill, and McCallahan. Adrian Del Castillo, Hurston Waldrop, Rhett Lauder, Lazaro Montes, Cha-Chang, Paulina Santana, Zach Showalter. Looks like we have Lava first Bowman of Cole Fontanella for the Angels. Going out to Gary. 225 of 399 on the Lava Refractor. First Reptilian Aaron Estrada for the Orioles. That's going out to Desert. And we got Olsen, Rutschman, and Angel Acuna. Yeah, that was a very nice pack. Shea Wickham, Brooks Lee, Paul Skeens, Rockstar Rocker, Thomas White, Travis Bazzana, Dylan Fiend, Cobb Hightower first chrome, O'Neal Perez. Then we got Chapman, Sagassi, and Rosarina. Tyler Locklear, Bo Bichette, Correa, Christian Moore on the VIP, PJ Moore, Sammy Hernandez, Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton, Will Smith, Soto, and Schwellenbach. Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorites die cut, Chase Hampton paper, Kellen Lindsey, Christian Lazaro Montes, Gregory Barrios, Ketel Marte, Kyle Tucker, and Contreras. Shoto Minaga, Austin Riley, Lawrence Butler, Welbin Francisca on the top 100, Matt Wilkinson, Rafael Flores, Winston Santos, Ugarte first chrome, Sebastian Walcott, Bryce Harper, Tatis Jr. and Mason Wynn. TJ, I got you down for the Rangers. Blaster number 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more packs. Jackson Churio. Yeah, I always do recap after. Nick York, Corey Seager, Willie Adames, Drew Jones, Will Simpson. We got O'Neal Perez, Josue Bracino, first chrome, Cameron Sullivan. Then we got Bellinger, Albies, and Neto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jose Altuve, Amador, Jack Caglione, greatness loading for the Royals, Jonathan Long, Villarreal, Conrad Kaysen, James Tibbs. We have Reptilian for the Rangers, Pablo Guerrero for TJ. And we got Lindor, Machado, and J-Rod. Chris Sale, Luis Robert Jr., Caden Dana, Connor Norby, Rockstar. Then we got Ricardo Yan, Hayden Alvarez, Walker Janek, Franyerber Montilla, Azabel Gonzalez, Martinez, Hassan Kim, and Jace Jung. Freddie Freeman, Kumar Rocker, Aaron Nando, Aiden Miller VIP, Richard Maddock, Colt Emerson, Caleb Lamavita, Aiden Miller, Peyton Eels, Ellie De La Cruz, Sedane, and Gunner. Zach Wheeler, Pete Alonso, Connor Norby, Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Peyton Eels, Montes Tavares, Cade Horton, Malcolm Moore, first chrome. Then we got Corbin Carroll, Tariq Skubal, and Aaron Judge. All right. Junior Caminero, Roki Sasaki, Adrian Del Bazana on the top 100 for the Guardians, Jose Perella, Malcolm Moore, Cameron Sullivan, Nate Nankill, first chrome, Jack Penny. Then we have Jackson Merrill, McCallahan, and Olsen. All right, time for the Mega. Mega empty. Mojo packs and 4 base chrome packs. Mysterio, Nick York, Corey Seager, Didier Fuentes, Emilian Pitre, Franyer Hagen Smith, Sammy Stafura, first chrome for the Reds, Ellie and Sedane. Willie Adames, Vladdy Jr., Altuve, Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong, Jesus Lopez, Jared Sundstrom, Cody Freeman, Gunner, and Carroll. Amador, Luis Robert Jr., Chris Sale, Santiago Suarez, Humberto Cruz, Quinn Matthews, Zaire Hope on the chrome for the Dodgers, Jose Perella, Skubal and Judge, Caden Dana, Freddie Freeman, Kumar Rocker, Josh Noth, Aiden Smith, Fernando Cruz, Andrew Painter, Will Simpson, Jackson Merrill, and Shane McCallahan. All right, Mojos. E. Smith Pineda. We got color in this one too. Jack Caglione, some nice names. So Reds and Royals there. Reds for Gary, Royals for Jay Casey. Nice Jack Caglione. Braden Montgomery. Aaron Judge. This one is a first pink mojo of Quinn Matthews for the Cardinals. Sudsman. He's their... I know JJ's a little higher ranked, but Quinn Matthews is up there. I think he's their top pitcher prospect. Mojo pack number 2. Lucas Ramirez, Julio Rodriguez, Mookie Betts, Kevin Alcantara, and Mike Trout. All right, top load these mojos real quick, and then I'll give you guys a recap. Appreciate the support. I think we took 3 times longer to fill the second break than we did the first break. All right, all the first chromes will be, all the chrome cards will be sleeved. All the big hits will be top loaded. All right, Lucas Ramirez, first mojo. Julio Rodriguez on the mojo. Mookie Betts, Alcantara, Mike Trout, E. Smith Pineda, Braden Montgomery, Sammy Stafura, first chrome. Bazana, top 100. Jackson Jobe, Malcolm Moore, Aiden Miller, Norby, Welbin Francisca, Dylan Cruz, Kumar Rocker, Zaro Montes, Aaron Judge on the mojo, Christian Moore VIP, Jack Caglione mojo prospect card, Pablo Guerrero on the Reptilian, Aaron Estrada first Reptilian for the Orioles, JJ Weatherholt first chrome, Cole Fontanella on the Lava to 399, Jack Caglione greatness loading, and then Quinn Matthews to 299 on the pink mojo mega box. And then here's our stack of chromes as well. All right, guys, appreciate the support. If we have anybody on we can raid, definitely take a look. And Yes, you're very welcome, Jay Casey. I think I might skip tomorrow and we'll on Friday. Give everybody a little breather. Let's see who is on. Who is on? Looks like Seafinger's on. Give him a raid. I know he's raided me before. We'll give him return the favor. All right. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.